morning, everybody. We got Mama Wacha Wacha in the house, the original G Mama Wacha Wacha. Good morning, Mom. You got to say hello to everybody when they say hello to you, Mom. They were talking to you and you're not talking back to them. So once in a while, say hello to the people in here, huh? What do you think? Good morning, everybody. We are in New Jersey, as always. We are down in Tuckerton right now. I just dumped a little bit of stone there in front of us. Went down to the quarry for that little bit of stone. How about that? Got a chance to pass by Ed's house this morning. Ed, mailbox man, Radagas, down there in, around the Tuckerton Quarry. So that was my early morning run. We just dumped that stone there. We're gonna head back to the yard and get a load of 3/8 stone for Steve-O where he's working. He's down in Mystic Island, so we're in Tuckerton now. We just got to shoot back to the yard, load up, and then head over to Mystic Island to dump that. So, not sure what my on my schedule today, but I figured I wanted to at least try to stream a little bit, being I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, here we go. Hope everybody's having a good morning. You guys have the Discord link. You got a chance to see. Zill's got some backup in the truck now. A little duck that Zill sent up. The cowboy hat and the M16 there, the AR-15. Well, Kells got the same style duck, a little different. She's got a brown cowboy hat on, a little American flag handkerchief around her neck. She's still towing an AR-15, which is awesome. So yeah, Zill's got some backup and she's got company. Love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey. You've been driving me crazy for so long now. This is the marina where my boat's at right here. Little American flag waving there. You pull right in there, and yeah, I can see the Joey Whispers rolling by. Got the flags up. That's right where you know it's still afloat, so that's good. Tuckerton Beach area. That was all waterfront areas there, right where my marina is there with the boat. And as you start heading out here, you got marinas on the left side. You got Tuckerton Creek runs up our left right now, all the way to Route 9. So you got a bunch of marinas along here and a bunch of little offshoots of the creek. So yeah, this is a beautiful Tuckerton borough. Saw you were in here, Kells. Good morning. Zill's going to be a little busy this morning, so she might not be able to jump in for a little while. So it's all on you, Miss Kells. Thank you for joining us, Miss Prime Kells. A couple more days before she can change her name back again. I posted a short on YouTube this morning, as well as one on TikTok. Basically the same video. Actually, the one on TikTok's a little bit better because I had to really cut down the. Really had to cut it down to make it fit for YouTube. So, a couple good footage, a couple parts of good footage there. I cut out. All right, it's still basically the same thing. So, got a beautiful day in New Jersey today. It's supposed to be 90, 92. It's pretty humid already. So. Yeah, that's what our day is going to be like. Talking about thunderstorms later on today. around the 5 o'clock hour, I believe. So got a lot of trees and stuff through here, so it might get a little teleporty. But hopefully it'll stay connected. Like I said, it's a beautiful day, so hopefully we'll have good signal. Detours are always fun when you're driving a big truck. They usually don't plan the detours for big trucks. A lot of times you get halfway through it and be like, oh, yeah, well, I can't make that turn. There ain't no way possible. This shouldn't be too bad. Sorry there was no stream yesterday, guys. I was in the Lowboy for a good part of the day. Actually, one of the clips that I have on my short this morning is from yesterday in the Lowboy. It's just really loud in there, guys. You'll see if you watch the clip back. I got a couple clips from yesterday in there, but yeah, it's for me to try to talk to you like this, I'd be screaming the whole time. It's a one-pipe peep. It's a straight pipe, but it's just loud enough where it's hard to hear what I'm saying. So. But I can pull a clip out once in a while. I know a lot of people like seeing that truck. That's a 1989 Peterbilt 378 tractor with the Cat 3406 in it, and man, that thing runs. 3406B. It's a manual, and yeah, it's a good truck, man. It really is. If you've never seen that, you'll be able to see it when we get back to the yard here. When I pull in the yard, you will see. I'm pretty sure I don't think anybody took it out today. So. Mama Wacha Wacha's feeling a little bit under the weather, so I hope you're still listening, Mom. I hope you're feeling better. Hope today's a better day. She must, Mom must have her notice really early. That truck's a 1989, and the truck that I'm driving right now is a 2019. This is an automatic. This has got a Cummins X15 in it. It's got the Allison 6-speed transmission in it. It's an 8-speed in the tractor. It's manual, Fulton transmission. Remember, guys, I don't have the chat open as I'm driving. Please respect the moderators. They try to keep this going. We got the beautiful Kells in here this morning. She's actually in the truck with me now. She sent me a little duck. So the little duck sitting right next to Zill up on the dash. So that was really sweet. Plus I got a Wacha Wacha license plate from Indiana. How about that? I got a bottle of ghost pepper hot sauce. A bottle of whoop ass, basically. Ghost pepper. I got a bunch of packs of gum. Here's your gift, MF. She also sent me another little pink, the same identical duck as Zill's, because she was listening when I was saying I got my granddaughter. I stop by and see my granddaughter once in a while, and she takes all my ducks. So I said I was going to have to hide still. Well, Kells heard that, and what'd she do? She bought me another one for my granddaughter. So, yeah. Plus a bunch of other things, man. A beautiful card, really nice card with this dragonfly that with a rubber band that you spin before you put it in. Then when you open the card, it scared the hell out of me. I opened the card, I'm like, ah! I threw the card onto my bench there. I wasn't expecting that. So thank you so much, Kells, for everything that you sent. She sent a cool little shot glass from Indiana and everything like that. And she even sent a little package that I have to give to Prime. So when I see Prime, if you're listening, man, you're probably packing your truck right now. So I got something for you from Kells. A little something, something. Don't forget, if you're checking in, or if you already checked in and you didn't let me know where you're at, please let me know where you're at. I love seeing that, man. I love seeing some of the same names, even though you may not say a word for 5 hours. But you pop in and let me know, and then I see that name and like, oh, it's Johnny from Wisconsin. He's still hanging around, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, let me know that, and then once in a while, if the moderators are busy, they usually let me know once in a while. They'll just throw it in the chat. 100 people in here, 90 people in here, 20 people in here, however many people in once in a while, just let me know. I can't see that when I play it back. So, we are heading up Route 9 right now, northbound. About another 500 yards here, and we'll be pulling into my shop. Well, not my shop, the company shop. I am a company driver. I am not an owner-operator. I work for a excavation and demolition company, small company, family-owned company here in West Creek, right outside Long Beach Island. That's where we do 90% of our work at. That's where the money is. Open sesame. Yard here. I could jump in the loader if Pop's not around. Can't load me up, I'll load myself. Oh, we got a beep here right out of the gate. Stolly! What's up, Stolly? Good morning. Thank you very much, Joey. Keep an eye in the sky for F-16s just for overhead hardware. You throw it hot. That's awesome, man. They were flying around this morning when I came through there. So maybe they're doing some kind of runs there. Thank you, Stolly. Appreciate that. Chicken missed you guys too, man. He wouldn't shut the heck up yesterday. Thanks, Stolly. Appreciate it, man. See the loader, man. Where is the loader? Alright folks, I gotta go find the loader. Maybe I'll give Pop a call, see if he's in the loader or something. How about you, Pop? He might be out back with her or something. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to go find the loader. Alright guys, hang tight. I'll be back shortly. And I just gotta load the truck here quick and we'll be rolling, alright? Keep an eye on him, chicken. All right, be right back. back in the truck. We are loaded up with 3/8 stone. Going down to Mystic Island. Oh, we got Zill Mercury in the house now. Good morning, Zill. I just read your missile. Your missile. I just read the missile that you sent me, Zill. The message. Damn. All right. Well, glad you're done with that. Thank you for being a damn good Samaritan too. How about that? All right, folks. We are rolling. I will have the chat closed here until I get a chance to stop and talk with you guys. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I enjoy it when I do, but I can't, I don't make those rules, so. Route 9 here southbound. Head down towards Mystic Island. Hope everybody had a good day yesterday. If you're just hopping in, let me know where you're from. That'd be awesome. Check out my short that I posted this morning on YouTube. See the black lowboy truck I was driving, one of the posts there. Somebody passed me on the Route 72 and decided they wanted to sneak in front of me. Yeah, that truck, you'll hear how loud that truck is. That's why I don't live stream from that truck. You guys wouldn't be able to hear me, or I'd just be screaming the whole time. And that wouldn't be very good with my name, Joey Whispers, if I just screamed and yelled all the time, right? I love it. People. Yeah, Joey doesn't whisper. Still funny every time I think about how the whole Joey Whispers name came about. You guys got that story a couple times now, but it's just kind of funny how it all worked out. And yes, I'm very surprised when things like that work out in my life, because things like that don't usually work out in a good way. But I know I'm not anything special. Everybody happens the same to everybody. Got 2 days left here, today and tomorrow, and I'll be heading to Hawaii. What a debacle that is too, man, with all that stuff going on in Maui, with the fires there, and all the locals screaming at everybody not to come. And then you have a bunch of other locals screaming, yeah, no, they need to come. Like we don't have. Well, how are we gonna pay for it? Rebuild everything. How are we going to pay if the tourists aren't coming? Being that's where they get all their money from. So, yeah, the wife's a little nervous about how we're going to be treated when we get there. It's definitely on my mind too. You know, I don't want to go there and cause problems, you know, either. So, but in the same respect, it's a tourist place, man. That's where they get their bulk of their money on, and it's just funny how, you know, a lot of the locals are coming here and using the hotels, and you're taking up the hotels, and those hotels aren't offering the locals a place to stay, which is ridiculous. And for that matter, neither is Oprah with her thousands of acres that she has there, and just happened to be that didn't get touched. But we'll leave that for a whole nother day there. Conspiracies they're talking about how that fire started. So. Yeah, that was, I've looked into it a little bit, but not crazy, so I don't like to talk about things that I'm not well versed on, or at least have some kind of solid information on, so yeah, I guess I'll find out a little bit more when I get there, because I'm going. It's the third time this trip was canceled and rebooked, so well, we're doing it. So this time next week, I'll be sitting on the beach in Oahu with God willing, I make it there okay in one piece. We got a stop in Denver on the way out. Be flying out Thursday morning out of North Jersey, out of Newark, flying into Denver, and then from Denver right to Honolulu. So be a long travel day on Thursday, but not any longer travel day than I do every other day. About 12 hours, I guess, 11 and a half, 12-hour flight time. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing. Yeah, it really is a shame. A lot of rabbit holes go down and start checking for that stuff, boy. But somebody knows what happened. Somebody knows what's going on, that's for sure. But that being said, Thursday, back next week, probably on Thursday or Friday. Time change and all. I'll be back Thursdays. Probably won't work on Friday, and then that following one we'll be back to live. Might even try a bit and watch. That's as long as I can get a good signal or a good hotspot and do it that way. So we'll see. Back into Tuckerton Borough. Post office, that's where my P.O. box is. Got a nice package from Kells, if you didn't hear me earlier. Zill's got some company up on the dash, some backup. Kells has been with me. You've seen Zill dancing for tips on my dashboard. little pink duck that Zill sent me. She's got a cowboy hat, sunglasses, and a little raft she's sitting on, holding an AR-15. So Kells got the similar duck with a yellow-brown raft, and she's got a brown cowboy hat, sunglasses, and also the AR-15, and she also got a little American flag handkerchief there. So, yep, Zill's got backup and company at the same time. But not too many times. I think the one time we had a little bit of an issue, so hopefully it'll stay good. Remember, guys, we're definitely going to teleport. I call it teleport, and I hate the word lag. I hate the lag emoji. You got so many people coming in and out of here. They see the word lag, or they see the emoji, and they go off to another channel. So but yeah, it's I'm driving, guys. I'm moving around here, so it's jumping from tower to tower. We're gonna have a couple spots where it's, where, like I said, we call it teleporting. So hopefully it'll just kind of glitches and then straightens back out. Sometimes it takes a second, sometimes it takes 10, sometimes it kicks us off. So, but yeah, that's what happens when you travel through the matrix here in a big metal box at high speeds. With all these bounce around to mess with the signal. So we try our best. I think I've gotten it better as I went on. I got a commercial power booster for the truck here, just for commercial trucks. It's a big heavy duty power booster antenna that I think has been really helping us. So they say it's not a miracle worker, but it does boost the signal if you have a signal. So but you have to have a signal, that's the key. Jumping in, I got a load of stone on right now. 3/8 stone going down to Steve O's job down here in Mystic Island. I'm going to dump that and then get the boss call, see where we're heading after that. Just jumping in, don't forget to let me know where you're from. I love seeing that when I watch this back after I get done. People all over this country as well, this beautiful country, as well as across the pond. Quite a bit from the Netherlands, Australia, Germany, Belgium. Got Karush, one of the members in here, got Karush from Iran, he's always in here. Yeah, so it's pretty cool for me to see where everybody's watching from. I know where I'm broadcasting from, but I have no idea where you're watching the little video I'm putting out from my windshield here. And it's all around the globe in real time. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff right there. Gee, I wonder why it lags, Joey. Yeah, well, me too. Another waterfront community, like I do all the time, in and out, Beach Haven West up in Manahawkin, right before you go over to Long Beach Island. That's a pretty good size. This is a little bit smaller. Still pretty good size though, but these here aren't waterfront. As soon as we pass the next block up here, that's where the waterfront properties start. The price is like triple basically from what these houses are. Probably even more than that, something. Pick up some of these for maybe 150, 160, 160,000. As soon as you cross this street here, then everything goes up and you're not touching anything under 300. And then it just goes way up from there. When I say waterfront, I mean like lagoons and canals. That's what's behind all these houses, all lagoons. We call them lagoons, they call them canals in Florida or wherever other places. So. You look to the right, you can see the lagoon, the boat sitting in there. Look to the left, you can probably see that too. On the left here, the little hop, we used to call them little hot boxes. That's all this was down here, just like Beach Haven West. All these little square flat roofs, and no air conditioning or nothing. People would just come down and stay in the weekends and stuff like that in the summertime. And yeah, after the storm, Superstorm Sandy, a lot of these places got flooded bad, and they started knocking them down and building the bigger ones, or raising the ones that were actually there. So that's why you have a lot bigger houses now, more expensive houses. Everybody likes being on the water, so. Got the Three Stooges here. Getting ready to spread some stone that I got in the truck. Tarp up. Steve-O gave me the old spin around sign. Turn around the other street. Hopefully it's a nice sized cul-de-sac. Some of these have no cul-de-sac, it's just a straight run out down to the bottom or at the end here, and it's like, oh, wish they would have told me to back down. Around a little bit. Yeah, this is not much of one. Oh yeah, this ain't too bad. I come down here with the lowboy, I could spin that lowboy right around here with the tractor trailer, but with my truck and with this truck and the tag along, I can't. So I always got to back down all these streets. I don't have the trailer on right now, obviously. Start spread. Wires in front of me, got wires above me, wires. I hate wires. Damn electricians, start putting them underground, huh? Actually, they are. A lot of developments have that now, man. It's so nice when I pull in there. It's like, I don't even gotta look up. here. Sorry about the music, guys, until the boss calls here. Or until I call the boss here and cuts the music off. Jameson, I just dumped for Steve out here. Roger. You're welcome. Bye. All right. We are heading out to Love Ladies. Gotta stop at the yard, get a load of fill, and then head out to Long Beach Island, the north end of the island, Love Ladies section. Back up that road where we get disconnected every single time. Not the road, but the driveway for that one place in Love Ladies that we're working. So might lose you there, but if it's a good stream up to that point, then I'll reconnect when I come back out of there. I think I might just be running there from the yard now, but I have really no idea until I get there and see what's going on. So. I don't know if Prime 80's been in the chat at all. He's the Amazon driver that we likes catching up with me out there in Surf City, and we have pizza once in a while, and I get a bro hug from him here and there. So yeah, he's a good dude, man. I don't know if he stopped in, but he's probably heading down this way today or right now. But yeah, I'm heading over to the island, Prime. So maybe I'll see you over there, buddy, if you're down this way yet. I do see you out there, Prime. Don't even forget, I got a little package for you from Kells, from Prime Kells. Approximately 10:47 here, a.m. 10:47 in the morning here on the coastal New Jersey, where we're driving right now, where I drive primarily most of the time. Very rarely do I run out of state, but I do from time to time if we need a certain kind of material. Second cup of coffee right before I started streaming. And do you ever make that, make coffee every morning? I usually have 2 cups, like I said. The first one I leave the house, and I'll grab another one out here, and that'll be it. I don't have any more coffee through the day. But it's funny, you make it the same way every day. And man, just sometimes it's just right. Today, second cup, focus on the positives, right? No rush, honey, no rush. No rush. Thank you for doing that, though. Yeah, if anybody's got old cabinets or new cabinets or any cabinets, Carol's got no cabinets in her house, so maybe Carol will put her address out and people will just start sending cabinets to her house. No, don't do that. Jeez, don't do that, Carol. Not even kidding. People will send you cabinets to your house. Thank you so much, Carol. You get the chicken? Appreciate that, Carol. Hopefully you get some cabinets soon. And no rush, no rush. I'm not going anywhere, so. Well, besides one, but yeah. The hood looks good today. It is actually a little spotty from the dust that we had, and then rain, spotty rain we had in between. So, but it doesn't. You can't see as much of that as I can with the camera. So that makes me happy. I don't want you to see any spots on my hood. I don't like seeing spots on my hood, but I certainly don't want the whole world to see spots on my hood. Downtown Tuckerton Borough here. We got the Tuckerton Seaport. That's a historic area. They got the old clam shacks in there. If you guys remember me telling you this is an old clamming town. This is where the probably one of the biggest clamming sections of New Jersey, I would think, along the coast here back in the day. It's a little seaport here, Tuckerton Seaport on the right. That building there used to be Tucker's out, built out on the end of Long Beach Island there, that similar building. So they copied that, put it here. On that short this morning, this is where that guy pulled out in front of me, and I gave him the horn. Last clip in this short this morning. after 9 right now, just leaving Tuckerton Borough here. We are going to head to the shop about 5-10 minutes away here, get loaded up with a load of fill, and head to Long Beach Island, New Jersey. We are south central New Jersey, more south than central, but not as far south as like down by Ed there, down Cape May County and Wildwood, Ocean City, New Jersey, down that way. That's considered more South Jersey, and then, but anything pretty much south of the Raritan Bridge, a lot of people up north call it South Jersey. So, yep, coastal southern Jersey, Jersey Shore, not the snooky Jersey Shore, but the real Jersey Shore. In the house. What's up, Fred? Good morning, man. Safe travels to Hawaii. First trick is on me. Get minutes up for buying membership. All right, Fred. You got it, man. I would have got mad, but since you donated, I'm not gonna get. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Fred. Fred's another member here that when I was out on the boat stream was gifting memberships. So Fred's a cool dude, man. Fred stops in when he can. And so I appreciate that, Fred. Thank you very much. And stop colluding with Zill. I know she does that behind my back all the time, you guys. Zill Mercury is the queen bee in here. She's the managing moderator, the top dog in the Wacha Wacha Clan. She's the leader of the Wacha Wacha Clan. I am just the captain of the ship. She says I'm the king of the channel, which is true, and she is the Lord Sip. So she takes care of everybody in here, tries to take care of everybody the best she can. She takes care of me, she takes care of the channel the best she can. She puts a lot of time in, guys. All the membership emojis that's there, special emojis only the membership can use, they are all hand-drawn by Zill. And she has done that out of the kindness of her heart to try to make the channel better, and I love her for it. She's great. You know, these guys don't get paid. They don't get any kind of restitution back. They will eventually, someday, when I figure that out. But right now, they're just here helping out because they enjoy the channel, and yeah, it's amazing how much love and how much help they do just out of the kindness of their heart. So. Another beep here. Well, I was just gonna hit who the other. That's Kells, the other moderator, and they know they're not supposed to do this. Here we go. This is how it starts here. Thank you so much, Kells. Sends me stuff and donates. That's just crazy. It's a little unacceptable in Joey's eyes, but yeah, these women don't listen to me for shit. So. Thank you, Kells. Love you, hon. I appreciate it so much. I gotta send you a picture. I got the Wacha Wacha license plate hanging up in my photo studio where I do all my editing. Photo studio, yeah, / garage workbench. But it's hanging on the wall, catty corner, on the corner wall, right next to my YouTube 100,000 subscriber plaque. So. I'll send a picture. I'll put a picture in the Discord with that tonight. Thank you, Kells. I appreciate you, honey, as always, and all you do. As I was saying, Zill Mercury is the queen bee, and then we have Kells, Prime Kells, and she'll be back to Kells as soon as she gets past the 14 days and changing her name. But yeah, she's from Indiana, and she's my favorite blood runner. She's the only blood runner I know. So yeah, if you need some good blood, just hit up Kells. She'll hook you up. But she's busy. She works. She's running all around. Zill's busy working. You got Jamie out there on the left coast. She's a sweetheart. She runs the Discord. She's another moderator, and she's been busy with 2 jobs. So we have all these moderators in here that are busy with jobs, along with Prime too. Prime 80, he's an Amazon driver, and he's busy too. So, but they're all in here, and they try to help out when they can. And I just thank them so much. So please show them the respect. I would really greatly appreciate it. And they deserve it 100-fold. All right, well, the loader was back here. Now I gotta get a load from back here, but I had to bring the loader up there, so I had to go back up there, get the loader, bring it back here. That's why I look so good. That's why I keep this boyish figure I got here. I'm always running. I know when I said boyish figure last time, you guys got to pick that up. Alright, hopefully she'll stay connected, being we are in the back section of the shop here in the woods a little bit. But hopefully she'll be alright. Sorry you guys get to stare at the tailings pile from the screen there, but that's the angle I gotta be. Alright guys, we're gonna hop out real quick and go get the loader, load this up, and then we'll be rolling. Chicken, you excited to be back here? Me too. Me too. Alright, keep an eye on him, right? Alright. paperwork done. We still connected here. Raz's Realm. Raz's Realm. Let's all share. Thank you so much. Thank you, Raz. Appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thanks for another name I've never seen. Thanks for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. Alright, guys, we're going to be rolling out to Love Ladies, Long Beach Island. Beautiful day, man. It should be a beautiful day over there today, I would imagine. Alright guys, remember as I'm rolling I don't have the chat open, but I do read it back later, so I do see what you guys are talking about and what's going on, so I will, if you have any questions or anything the moderators can't answer for you, then you can put it in there. I'll try to, or you can wait till I stop and talk to you guys if I get a chance to, but sometimes waiting for that, you'll be waiting all day and it never happens, so, but I try to around lunchtime. I usually try to talk to you guys. Sometimes I spin the camera around if I'm feeling daring. Scrolling back here. Huh. Yeah, nice try, Zill. Nice try. Before you say anything, listen, if you're going to get me my severe interest, so don't get mad at me sending this money. Get a souvenir alone. Alright, Zill, you got it. Nice way to cover it. Just like a cat. You ever see a cat take a dump and they cover it up right real quick? No, I'm not saying you're like that, Zill. Thank you so much, Zill. I appreciate that, honey. I should have never even opened my mouth about these moderators not donating. So, thank you so much, Zill. I appreciate it, hon. Oh, another beep. I swear to God, if it's one of you guys, we're gonna have. Well, Two silly feet. Two silly feet. I love that one. Two silly feet. Love content, man. I wish I could stay longer. It's past 11 here in Australia. See you, Joe. Well, thank you, Two Silly Feet. I hope you have a good night's sleep tonight in Australia. Thanks for checking in, man. See, I say that all the time, guys. It's quiet. Or yeah, I'm quiet in the morning. Good morning, guys. You know. Meanwhile, you got the Aussies are like, yeah, what's that? Good morning, mate. I'm getting ready to go to bed. So yeah, and I'm not trying to imitate you guys by saying, mate, I apologize. I'm not good at that. So. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. Damn moderators. Typical women, though. I'll tell you, typical women. I'm just kidding. I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get in trouble for. I know. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that. I apologize. Yeah, I know. All right. We are heading northbound on Route 9 right now. Eagleswood Township here. We're head up to Mount Hawken, jump on 72, head east, and we will be on Long Beach Island. stopping in. Please let me know where you're from, where you're watching the stream from. That'd be awesome. The state or the city or location would be awesome. I love reading that back. I know I say it a billion times, guys, but it's cool if I'm watching back a 3-hour live stream and, every half hour, every 45 minutes, you'll hear me say it again, and then all of a sudden, brrr, there we go. Here comes this knucklehead. He's always a knucklehead. What's up, Joe? Yeah, so just if you don't mind, if you haven't done it already, just let me know. That's pretty cool. There goes Pop. No wonder he wasn't in the loader. Hey, Dan the man, what's happening? You hear me? Yeah, I can hear you good, yep. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay. I'll give Frank a call and let him know. All right. Are you? Yeah, you're not there to waiting, right? Okay, cool. All right, yeah, I'll give Frank a call or I'll send a message. I'll let you know what he says. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it, man. All right, man. See you. All right, that's good news for Frankie. Frankie's radio. Frankie, that red dump truck driver, he's asked me to help him fix his CB, so I've been doing that. He's been stopping over at the yard at night the last couple nights, trying to get that squared away. So one of our other drivers, Dan the man, in the little roll-off, I gave him the radio to drop it off at a place that he goes by all the time that I really don't go by. So, yep, give Frank a call and let him know. Hey, Frank. You know damn well who it is. All right, Dan just talked to the guy, dropped your radio off. He called Dan back, and actually Dan stopped by. The radio's good. You just need a new mic. Yep, he said the radio's good. You just need a new microphone. Tested out the radio. It all tested out fine. And it did light up because the mic was messed up. That's why. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, they have mics out there, or you can order one online. You didn't know what you wanted to do. Get the mic there. Okay. We'll just take care of that. We'll take care of that after. I'll give Dan some money if he doesn't have it. And he can pay for it. Then you can square up with him. How's that? Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't imagine it's going to be too bad. All right. Yeah, not bad, huh? All right. Well, let me give Dan back a call back, and we'll go from there. I'll let you know. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome, Frank. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care what he says about me either. All right, Frank, I'll catch up with you soon, buddy. I'll talk to you. All right, see you. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Just doing some housework here. Yo, but I just talked to Frank. If you don't mind just stopping by there, just pick up a cheap mic. You got any money on you or credit card or anything on you? All right, he's good for it, or I am, either way. But yeah, just if you want to just stop by on your next way past, grab just ask him for an average mic. Doesn't have to be anything. But just grab the mic, ask him whatever he's charging, and just make sure you keep the receipt. We give it to Frankie, and he'll pay you back. Okay. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate doing that, buddy. All right, cool, man. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks. See you. All right. We got Frankie's radio back here. Wait till you hear him screaming at me on the damn radio. Joey! Every time. I'm going to have to tell him, you keep doing that, I'm going to break the damn thing again. All right, we missed the Wacha Wacha horn on the on-ramp. I realize, guys. Sorry about that. I'll try to do better. I am trying to do better. All right, we are on eastbound 72 here, Route 72 eastbound. We are heading over to Long Beach Island. We got about 2 miles here, about 1.5 miles to the bridge. You get to see the beautiful bay. A little breezy today, so it might be a little choppy in the bay, but still beautiful to see on a nice sunny blue sky day. Some puffy white clouds around here and there. Hopefully the stream is running smooth. Hopefully we have a lot of people in here. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Island. We're going to head north on the boulevard. Long Beach Island's an 18-mile long sandbar, basically. Barrier Island. There's only one way on and one way off. And there is a shit ton of people over there, so it causes traffic chaos going on and coming off on the times of the weekends, of holidays, summertime. Just a nice day, you can do it. Yeah, so a lot of the locals like going to the beach as well, so this gets some pretty good traffic going over. It should start to die down the weeks now, the final weeks of the summer now. You start getting less and less. It still runs into September. First couple weeks of September, you'll have all the newer couples or the young families down here with their children that are under the age of 5. They'll come down and get a week down here vacation, where it's a little less expensive because it's not in the prime season. It goes back to school, then the prices come down a little bit, and then the newer, the younger couples can afford to come down. Some of them, even it's still expensive as hell then, but yeah, you'll see a bunch of baby strollers going around and a bunch of little tykes running around, mom and dad, those couple weeks after the end of the summer. It's like a cycle, and then even at the beginning of the summer, when college lets out, you got 3 or 4 weeks of just nothing but college kids hanging out, and then the families start coming for the summertime. So yeah, it's doing this here for 12, 13 years now. So yeah, it tends to be a cycle. Plus, I lived in this area my whole life. Well, not my whole life. I moved down here in '77. I was born in '70. I moved down here in '77 when I was 7 years old, and I've been living in this area ever since. I was down at Little Lake Harbor for a little while, back to Manahawkin, out to Warren Grove, and then back to Manahawkin, and then now I'm living down at Little Lake, right not too far from the shop. I got about a minute and a half ride to work. My commute is only a minute and a half. My truck doesn't even warm up by the time I get there. Waiting for him to pass, he's just rolling next to me, and then finally I think he woke up and saw, oh, side of the road here. We are steaming over the Manahawkin Bay Bridge here right now. This is the top of the world, we call it. It's the highest point, pretty much a good section of coastal New Jersey. At least this section anyway. Heading down the other side. If you look above the houses, you can see the ocean over there. This is the bay here we're passing now. Coming on to Long Beach Island. Most likely, we will get kicked off when we get down to Love Ladies. I've been in and out of there without getting kicked off before, but more times than not. So we'll see what happens here. If I talk to the moderators, let me know if it was pretty smooth up to that. Well, I'll reconnect, guys. I don't mind doing a part 2 or even a part 3. No, I think we've had a part 4, part 5 before, but yeah, usually I'm a little too frustrated by part 3 that it's not working. I want everything to work right. Everything should work right. And we are on Long Beach Island. Long Beach Island, not Long Beach. That's California. Not Long Island. That's New York. I think there's even a Long Beach in the Bahamas, somebody said in the chat one time. So, no, this is Long Beach Island. All the locals call it the island or LBI. You'll see stickers all the way down in Maryland with LBI stickers on it. So, not just the locals. Days like this makes it a little easier on me as far as driving with all these knuckleheads over here. He's going, huh? Alright. Because everybody's up at the beach, or a good majority of the people are up at the beach. You don't have as many people down at the shops shopping or walking around. You get a cloudy day over here, if it's raining, get it. It's we had one day like that last week. It was a nightmare. Too many people driving, walking. Nobody knows where they're going. Nobody cares. They're all on vacation. They're pissed it's raining or it's not sunny, you know. So yeah, it gets a little chaotic. He's gonna have his way with me on the side of me, huh? Thought better. It's probably a good choice. All right, we are in Ship Bottom. This is the borough that you come into when you come on to Long Beach Island, the first town you see. We'll head north here and we'll turn into Surf City. And then North Beach, and then Harvey Cedars, and then Love Ladies. Got about a 5 or 6 mile ride here, that's it. But it's a lot of traffic lights, a lot of people. And damn, it's 11:30. That's damn near lunchtime. I'm over here, Prime. I don't know if you're even over here yet, buddy, or hell, I don't even know. I think you're working today. But yeah, just coming into Surf City now. Youngsters that are watching, if you're not from areas like this, you don't mess around with crosswalks. I'm going to give you a little education here right now. You want to cross in the crosswalk. Little boy pointing to me to his mom. Look at the truck. If you want to cross in the crosswalk, you stand on the corner of the sidewalk you want to cross. You take one step out, and you look at the cars that are coming back and forth. So then you can acknowledge when they stop, or they can acknowledge that you want to go. You have a lot of people that like to do it a lot of different ways. They like to stay way back up on the sidewalk and look, and then the people driving have no idea that you want to cross. You might just be looking for somebody. So, yeah. Then you have the people that just step out and start walking. I don't advise that. I don't advise that. Because there's plenty of times I'm watching 100 different things as I'm driving, and somebody's wearing a brown, or like a light brown suit, or jacket or something, standing right next to a telephone pole. I can't see you. You blend right in. Unless you're moving, I can't see it. Then the only time I see it move is when you throw your hands up when I didn't stop for you in the crosswalk. So, and if you're on a bike, get off your bike, walk your bike across, out of respect for everybody on the road, because then you try to start pedaling, you can't go very fast. And like I said, I've even seen people fall right there trying to jump on their bike quick and go. Just hop off, man, walk it across. That's what you're supposed to do. Matter of fact, in this town, they even had signs last year: do not stop for people on bikes and crosswalks. Okay. And if they're at a traffic light in a crosswalk, you don't have to stop for them. I'm not telling you to run them over, but you do not have to stop and let them go if they're at a traffic light. That's why it's a lot safer to cross when the traffic light turns. So, anyway, I know a lot of people know that, but man, driving over here, there's a hell of a lot of people that don't. Little arm pump truck going the other way. Getting more and more of that, guys. Oh, see, she got off her bike. She's walking. This guy thinks I'm letting him. He's not paying a damn attention to anything. That's the way you're supposed to cross the street in a bike. Well done. This has been bumper to bumper both ways all through the week, man. Just crazy. So hopefully it'll start it. What are you doing there, New York? No blinker, no? You're just stopping and looking and pointing. Everybody's gonna run right into your ass. It's like that lady the other day. I had 4 or 5 clips off the lady, off one lady in about 3/4 of a mile. It's crazy. That clip will probably be coming out tomorrow, or that video. She got a whole video solely just for her. Matter of fact, it was the lady with the gets any greener, you're gonna need an antibiotic. That was yep. That lady's got her own 4 more clips after that one, so she's gonna have her own video. I think I even say at the end, we'll see how many views she gets next week. So I'll be posting that one tomorrow, I think. Got about another 10 or 15 minutes here, or about 10 minutes or so, and then got to back up that easement. Hopefully, I can just back up, dump, and get out of there, and it'll be a nice. It might teleport a little while I'm up there, but hopefully it stays connected. But if not, then I will check with my moderators, make sure it was running pretty smooth up to then, you know, without the normal glitching here and there. And if it is, then I'll reconnect, all right? So keep an eye out for that notification. Might be a couple minutes, might be 10 minutes or so after that, so. I remember when I get to Hawaii, my first cocktail, I'm going to have to take a picture and put it on the Discord. And thank you, Fred. That's awesome, man. I'm looking forward to going for sure, man. I've never been there. Always wanted to go. Never thought I would go, but here we are. My father-in-law passed away last year, and his wishes was to have his ashes spread in Hawaii. He used to take the whole family to Hawaii when they were younger. Probably 5 or 6 years in a row. So I'm sure he had some really good times with his family then. So that's where he wanted to be for all of them to gather and remember him there. So that's what we're doing. Not a great reason to go, but still a good reason to go. Another beep here. Mick Maven? I think they said Mick Maven. Thank you, Mick. Appreciate that. That's awesome, man. I use the dash data and the mobile. I use the mobile through the mobile. Build free speech site. Yeah. Thank you, Mick. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, send it over. My email is in my bio. Appreciate that, Mick. Appreciate helping out the channel too. Yeah, I run a GoPro, and with the GoPro, I can sign right into YouTube live stream. You know, through the YouTube Quick app, or not the YouTube Quick app, the GoPro Quick app that you use for editing your videos and everything. You can actually stream right straight through your GoPro. I can't do that on TikTok. They do not have an option for TikTok, but they do have an option for YouTube. So Yeah, Mick, I run off of the hotspot off my phone, and then my tablet is what I'm running off the actual application that's linked to the GoPro that way, and then the hotspot. So I can only have so much hotspot on my tablet, and I burned through that pretty quick in a week or two. So I have plenty of hotspot data on my phone, which I tried to get it and put it on the tablet. They won't do that, but whatever. Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. People say, Joey, get Starlink, man. You got to see what Starlink costs. It's not cheap, and then it's a pretty good monthly fee too. So maybe in the future we'll see. But right now this seems to be working. When it works, it seems to do pretty well. When it doesn't, it sucks. So yeah, we'll have to just see how things go and keep trying to tweak it as I go. It's definitely gotten better since I started, so hopefully we can just keep heading in that direction. Thanks again, Mick. The chicken appreciates it too, absolutely. Alright, this is Harvey Cedars. We're just coming to the end of that. We got about another 1.5 miles, 2 miles here to get to the spot that we got to go. And again, guys, if it does disconnect us, I'll check with Zill and make sure that it was running smooth. If it was, then I'll try to get out of there, right? But I should be pretty much turn. Just get back up there, dump it out of there, but I'm not sure exactly until I get there and see. So hopefully it'll stay, at least teleport its butt off, and Zill's will be down there pedaling on the bike. She's probably strapping on her special teleport bike shoes right now, clipping all the antennas on her body and wrapping herself in tin foil, and she's going to jump on that bike. She knows the teleport gets off. Oh, thank you for that, Miss Zill. Miss Blue Queen. Saying you guys weren't for the members, all the members of the Wacha Wacha Clan get to use special emojis. They are all hand drawn by Zill. She's an artist. She's not only pretty and smart, she's an artist too. So she does all that for the channel. Out of the goodness. We actually even have some live stream, one live stream design. I got to try to do a little bit more of that too. We got one live stream design on the merch site, and that's also a drawing of Zill's. So yeah, give her some love. She's got an Instagram account. If you go into Discord and click on her name, you can see her Instagram link there. And I'll also ask her to post that in a little while. If we get to the end where I can say goodbye to you guys, I usually have her post it then. But she got a little bump from the Wacha Wacha Clan in her followers, but she deserves to have a lot more. So if you know anybody that's interested in art and the kind of art that she does, maybe you can share her profile with them. Alright guys, we are going to back up into this easement here in a second. I truly hope I don't lose you. I'm going to try my best, and hopefully Zill's going to now. She's probably just getting on the bike right now, stretching her legs out, stretching her arms out, telling everybody at work to forward her calls to the bike. See what happens here, guys. Hold tight. There's G units turning around right now. I say, what are you driving, a Mac? Well, that's the reason why I say it right there.
I knew they were walking.
Hell no. What'd you bring, filler or hard blend?
I didn't bring anything there. I came empty and moved the stand around.
Oh, gotcha.
Go from 63, go to the shop, get filled, go there.
Okie doke.
Or 67, whatever it is.
It is 67. Alright guys, hold tight here. If we get disconnected, I'll reconnect when we get back down on the big road here. Been to this job many times, you guys. Regulars in here will definitely notice if it doesn't lag its butt off so bad. Teleport, teleport, teleport.
Behind me. Give me direct.
Still connected here. Same thing, Glenn. 67. Go back to the yard. Don't come back here. Hopefully it'll stay going. I don't get that lucky too often. Yeah, this ain't no Mac. This is a Peterbilt right there, Camo. Alright. That's G in here. What's up, G? Yeah, I'm coming there too. Alright, see you in a little bit. Alright, we just got to go a couple more easements down here, spin around, and then back in the top. The left, to the left, that's where we got to go right now. a break. Hopefully no bikes come screaming up behind me here. That track I was telling you guys about, the all landscape. They built 3 new houses here. I believe so. Lagging yet. If it looks like it's lagging, and I'll try to move. I got a couple different spots I can go here and see if it stays connected here. Get to watch Todd load Glenn. Key back. How's it running here, guys? Is it running halfway decent, at least somewhat smooth here? I know we lost music. I'll try to get that back on for you guys. I don't know what the hell happened there. There it is. That's the bigger skid steer we have here. Todd's loading Glenn with. Doing okay, Joey. Okay, good. Thank you, Zill. Smooth on my end. Okay, thank you, Kells. I appreciate it. Epic Exposure's back. What's happening, Epic? PR's in the house. What's up, Brian? It was a good day on the boat Sunday, Brian. A little choppy going out, man, but we caught some fish. Brought one home in the box. 21 inches. Pretty nice, nice and fat fillets. Tasted really good too. Boston Terrier grad. A little warm up there in Boston, huh? Yeah, just like here, man. Doing all right, Epic. Thanks for stopping in. Raz is real. We'll hold it together. All right. Yes, Kenny, on LBI down in Love Ladies. Welcome, Oski. You guys are new and just checking in. Please let me know where you're from, man. The state or city, town, across the pond, wherever you're at. Let me know, man. All right, Luke. Well, hopefully it's a good one. Good luck at school. What's up, Nate? Oh, that water's cold. Just like I like it. Cold water, 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 water. Lunar mist. I'm not used to YouTube lives. Well, there's only one way to get used to it. Beamer's out there in Kansas City. What's happening? Stan's down there in Wilmington, Delaware. All right. Nate's from Australia. Hello to all the koalas. That was Mama Wacha Wacha's favorite thing growing up, man. That's all I got every year was koala bear stuffed animals. She probably has 500 of them. Thanks for joining us, Nate. What's up, Dominic? That's right, Zill. Water, water, water. Cold water, water, water. Doll's dog is down from Ohio, out there in Ohio. St. Charles, Illinois. All right, Raz's Ream. All right. You got J4M out there from Finland. All right. Yeah, there's been some crazy storms going around all of the states here, man. Tornadoes and everything else. Oski, I do not know. I can't even pronounce that. What's up, Michael? Checking in from Oregon. Nice and warm there too, right? Yep. That's no good. That's no good, Beamer. I bet, BR. Yeah, it was it said it was supposed to be a beautiful day out there, and it was not a beautiful ride out. It calmed down towards the end of the day, or the afternoon, but man, that morning ride was rough. Beat me up a little bit. Carrie's from Mississippi. Guess we could probably do this, huh? Venezuela, Adam, what's up? Oh man, sorry to hear about the rain down there. Wow. Glad you're safe, Adam. Show you the time of your life. Thank you, Quino. Yeah, we get that every day. I didn't even know you streamed. I didn't even know. Yeah, we get him, Zell. We get him for sure. We had a couple last week. Yes, Kenny, they're condos now. Yep. There used to be a circle there with the Exxon in the middle. That's all. We knocked that down, and then they put them in there. Luke's from Omaha. No, Epic. I'm very upset. I really wanted to go to the air show tomorrow. Being I'm leaving Thursday for Hawaii, I got to probably roll out at 3 a.m. to head up to the airport. So, with my luck and the way Joey's life is, I'd go out there and I'd have a problem with the boat and getting stuck, or end up being screwed up for the afternoon, and then have to try to rush and get my stuff together to leave in the morning for Hawaii. So, won't be no boat stream for the air show tomorrow, and yeah, I'm pretty banged up about it. Next year I'm going. I don't care if I'm going to Hawaii the next day, which I'm not. for the next year. So, but I will be there next year, and you guys can come along with us. So that's all right. Well, it's there's always next year, Epic. It's good to go. Thank you, Dawes. Man, Prime is just swinging the hammer, man. He's got both hands on it. He's got the hammer attached to like an 8-foot rope, and that's just swinging that thing over his head right now. The moderators don't play, guys. You want to come in here and be a bozo, you're going to be a bozo for about 3 seconds. You're going to have to go find another place to be a bozo because you're not going to be allowed back in here, so. Yeah, Dominic, that's what I was talking about, man, the air show. Thank you, the Polar Almond. Yeah, well, maybe we'll have to do that someday, Brian. Quinn, look right now. I'm going to do the same. Once he's done, I'm going to pull up there and he's going to load me. I'm empty right now. Boss Hogs out there from Arizona, good morning. New Jersey burrito. Still Mercury's down in Texas. No bozos yet, Chelsea. Not recently, anyway. Oh, are we doing that? Pizza versus sandwich? I think it might be a pizza day today. It's not a bad idea, Zill. I haven't had tacos in a while. I actually had tacos at home not too long ago, but we do have a Taco Bell that I can get in, but I very rarely stop there. They just put that Taco Bell in about, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 years ago. And last year I stopped there for the first time ever. My first time ever in a Taco Bell, ever. I'm a pretty picky eater. Or very plain, bland stuff. I don't eat very many things, but the stuff that I do like to eat, I enjoy, so I stick to that. People always say, it's so hard to cook for you. It's not hard. I only like 4 things, and that's it. It's not hard. You just get your bored. That's all that is. So, but yeah, I stopped in that Taco Bell and I walked. I actually did a video about it on TikTok like 4 years ago when I first started on TikTok. I walk in there and guys like, can I, right away as soon as I got the counter, he's like, can I help you? And I'm like, give me a second, man. I've never been to a Taco Bell. Let me see what you guys got going on. And the kid, he's a young kid. He's probably like 15, 16. He's like, you've never been to a Taco Bell? And like, he started like making fun of me. And I'm like, yo, dude, yeah, I've never been to a Taco Bell, man. Is that, that odd? You've never heard that? And, Todd's just dumping dirt all over himself here, man. He's not used to running this machine too often, so. So yeah, I was gonna give the kid a hard time, man. He was making fun of me. I'd never been to Taco Bell, so I didn't even know how to order. I had no idea. So they were all right. Some dude is back. Welcome back. Dirty Dan's from South Carolina. All right. thanks, Luke, from over out to Nebraska. I'll do that. Guys, I used to drive over the road for years, man. Now I'm local, so like being home every night. Kind of stuff, so I've had my fill. Yeah, that's right, BR. There's not too many places, man. That's when I drove over the road, man. That was definitely a problem. Truck stops about it. You get a couple. When you do it long enough, you start learning some of the local places where you can get in, or where they don't mind you coming in and parking in the back parking lot or something. But a lot of places, as soon as they see a semi in their parking lot, they lose their mind. That's one of my favorites, Sil. I had there was a place in Ohio when you jumped off the Ohio Turnpike. We would have to jump off the Ohio Turnpike, take this road that drove right along the Turnpike, but it was a city road, to try to go around, to not pay the tolls. That's what the company that I was working for wanted us to do. So there was a place, it was about 9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night, and I just jumped off. I mean, people in Ohio would probably even know. I'm not describing. It was years ago, but I just jumped off the turnpike, and you have to make a couple of these turns to get on that side road. Well, there was a little mini shopping center, small, one of those little mini mart, not mini mart, but the mini. It's the name I know what the hell I want to say, but I can't think of it. Anyway. Little shopping plaza, and it had an Italian restaurant, a little pizzeria or something on the corner. So the lights, it was dark. It was so it was whatever, 8:30, 9 o'clock. So I made the turn. I saw the lights on, so I had to do a little finagling to get into the parking lot. But it was a big parking lot, and I got into the parking lot, and I walked up to the door. And as I'm walking up the door, I'm not even 15 feet away, and I hear click. And it was like she just dead bolted the door. And I took 2 more steps. I stopped. I looked at the door, and I was starving. There was no place. I was out of time. I couldn't even drive anywhere else, legally, to get something to eat. And I'm like, oh, here's another night of not eating dinner, or not having anything to eat. So I turned around. I swear I was 10, 15 steps from the door. I heard that lock. I stopped. I turned around in my truck, and then I hear again. I hear the lock go again. So I stop, and I hear, what do you need, honey? I turn around, and it was not even really an older woman, older than I was at the time anyway, but in the doorway, and she was there by herself. She was just closing up, and she asked me what I needed, and I'm like, no. I said, you're closing, it's no big deal. I said, I just wanted to come in and get something to eat. I said, she's like, you're driving? I said, I'm done now. Yeah, I'm done for the night. So I said, you mind if I park here? No, absolutely no problem. She's like, no problem whatsoever. She's like, what do you want to eat? I said, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much, but I'm good. I don't, want to have you do anything special. She's like, you like chicken Alfredo? I said, I think I love chicken Alfredo. She gave me enough chicken Alfredo. I ate that for a week. I had a little fridge in the truck, so I would, oh my God, it was so good. And I know it was so good because I was hungry, but it was so good because she took the time to offer that to me, and she wouldn't even take $1. She's like, my registers are shut off. I don't want your money, nothing like that. So I went out to the parking lot and feasted. I had such a good meal. I was so happy and so thankful of this woman. So she got done what she was doing, and I was in my bunk at that time, and I saw lights go through my bunk, and I looked out, and I saw her pulling away, and she gave a little beep as she went by the truck, and she got out on the main road. So I went over to the door, and I slid a $50 bill under the door. And it was because that's all I had. I didn't have any 20s. I probably would have just put a 20 for the meal, but I felt no problem giving her a 50. And she's probably be upset if she came in when she came in the next morning, and I'm sure she would figure where it was from. But that was just amazing. I love people like that, man. A little bit of courtesy, helping somebody out that in need a little bit, doesn't have a choice to do anything else, and she she filled my belly, man. She filled my belly for 3 good days. So, never got her name. I don't even remember the name of the place, but I'll tell you, I can drive there right now. I know right where it's at, if it's even still there. So, thank you to that woman for doing that to me, because that made my night, man. That made the rest of the week for me too. So yeah, chicken Alfredo, man. It was good as hell, as they say. Yeah, that's true, Jill. I didn't even think about that. Oh, you were waiting until I was done? All right. Well, it's chicken, man. You know, I know. I like chicken. Chicken tastes good. I'm sorry. I know. Well, we'll get pizza today. Will that make you feel better? All right. Well, that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll just get pizza today. Maybe I'll just get some regular pizza with buffalo chicken on it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, chicken. I'm just kidding. All right. Yeah, I love Alfredo too, Fireball. Fireball 13's in the house. Stopping in for lunch, maybe. Probably get back to work after that. See him stop in once in a while. Fireball, what's happening? Quinicom is I'm a vegetarian. Well, I'm sorry to hear. You have no idea what you're missing, or unless you do, and you're went to be a vegetarian. But I'm a meat and potatoes guy. I've been like that my whole life, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. I look forward to it, Zill. Can't wait. Yeah, Token, we were torturing the chicken. That's all right, chicken. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. All right. I can't say that I did, Xbox. I know what they are, but yeah, I like the older cars. Definitely like the older cars, man. Never big on the 57 Chevys. I mean, I think they're cool and all, but where's Todd going here, man? What are you doing, dude? How about real quick here? Get Todd in. Connected here. I'm pretty happy that it stayed connected there. I changed my inner booster antenna. So the booster that's mounted on the mirror goes to a box, and then from the box there's another little wire goes to another little flat antenna that gets mounted in the cab here, and you're supposed to have it as close to your phone or whatever you want to try to get boost the signal as possible. So it actually, I had it on the dash here, and it must have slid. I didn't realize it slid kind of away little further away and down in the dash a little bit to the one side. So I did notice that. Now I got it taped up right behind the phone now. So hopefully that'll make a difference. And, are you turning right or are you turning in? You're backing in. You're turning over there. This is scary here. See, this is why I don't like doing this. People coming on my right can't see these people. They just come whipping up. Had it happen so many times where I gotta start hitting the horn and people in front of me think I'm blowing at them to hurry up, and it's not. I'm blowing at them so they pay attention to the car that's about ready to slam them. Alright, so you cool with me doing pizza today? I don't know if Prime's out here. Maybe he's hungry for pizza lunch today too. How about you, Prime? Got your ears on out there? A slice of pizza? I'll meet you anytime you want at our Italian restaurant. There's my little song for Prime. Surf City Pizza, that's our Italian restaurant. Man, I got so much love from that video I posted a couple videos ago with the bikes running through the red lights and everything. You guys went nuts on that stuff. I got a couple older ones in the beginning when I first started posting to YouTube. I'm gonna have to go back and pull them out and repost that, because that I had like 6 in a row. It's just light after light after light. They're just smoking them. So yeah, it got some pretty good views back then, but I didn't have many followers or subscribers then. So I might have to revisit that one and repost it. Before I get in the truck, right, chicken? We are rolling southbound through Harvey Cedars. The town of Harvey Cedars is only a couple miles long. The town where my son is a detective, or he just got detected. Catch this light. Works the night shift. At least this guy slowed down a little bit, man. Look at that. See? That's alright. That's the way it's supposed to be done. Not the guy on the other side. He rolled right through. He didn't even look. Oh, boy. The more gear they have on, the more dangerous they are, man. The more they look like Lance Armstrong, the more dangerous they are. Bicycle Mafia. Go around these storm drains, not a care in the world, man. Not even thinking about 80,000 pounds right next to them. Never understood, man. It costs so much money to live out here, rent out here, just be out here, and yeah, that much money, it seems like no brains whatsoever. New Jersey state law says a bike has to stay on the shoulder unless there's something impeding their path. Then they're allowed to come into the travel lane. But that's only if something's impeding their path. So if something's not impeding their path, they're out in the travel lane, they can get ticketed for that. And they never do. Some of the local cops give them a hard time, but there's very little to do that. It just happens so much. It just seems like it's just the norm now. So. Guys were coming up on. Not the first guy, second two. Now they pass the law. You're supposed to stay 4 feet away from these guys. Meanwhile, they'll ride right on the white line. So you got room, you got to move over, man. That's all there is to it. Definitely taking your life in your hands. You want to get on a bicycle on the street. Half these people, you see the clips, man, nobody's paying attention to what the hell's going on. You're going to want to ride a bicycle down the side. You got 3 or 4 feet. The wider shoulders, one thing, man, but still the wider shoulders, they ride right on the white line. You have 5 feet to their right here, and they still will ride right on the white line. Just ridiculous, man. No blinker for that, Honda. What happened to MABA? No MABA for the Honda? Come on, John, shoot to the other side, too. There you go. Doesn't cost anything, guys. It's free. Doesn't even take that much effort, man. Use your damn blinkers. Ridiculous. It doesn't affect you. You have no idea, man, how stupid that sounds. People coming the other way, it affects everybody. But yeah, continue to be ignorant. That's fine. It's helping me pay the bills. Put it that way. Person's riding a bike, nothing wrong with that whatsoever. My phone just blowing up with all the notifications for the air show. Air show, here's the schedule. Here's who's coming. Figures. You're just checking in here. There's an air show in Atlantic City this week. I wanted to go to last year, wanted to go to this year. I wanted to take the boat, and go out and sit right off Atlantic City. Last year they had about, I don't know, somewhere between 3,000 and 5,000, I think. There was a lot, or maybe 300 and 500 boats, something like that. But there was a lot, man, and it was calm as can be. And they're all out there, music playing and dancing and carrying on, having a good time. A bunch of boats tied up to keep, together and hanging out. It was really wanted to do it this year, but it didn't happen. They have practice today. Today for it. That's what you see the F-16 just flying around down Egg Harbor. So yeah, not going to see it this year, but it's always next year. All right, I'm going to stop for lunch at Surf City Pizza up here. Prime, if you're around, man, if you're in the area, stop on by. I got a little gift for you from Kells. Block works. I don't think Rye Block works on Tuesdays. Scojo's Market there. Oh, I see a white van out in front of Surf City Pizza. I don't know if Prime's in a white van or a blue van today. I got road jump in front of him here. Prime, if you're listening, I'm just going to turn around up here, man, and come back and park in my normal spot. Just easier being the size that I am here. Try to parallel park while I'm loaded, just not smart. Prime. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop out and get myself a slice of pizza with Prime 80 NJ. How about that? Give me this little gift from Kells. Thank you again, Kells. Prime's butt. There it is. We got lunch. I got buffalo chicken. I know. But they taste pretty good though, chicken. I'm sorry. I know. Damn chicken. Here comes Dan the man. He's the one I was talking on the phone about the CB for Frankie. Yeah. Yeah, Zell, he knows better. He knows how you guys are in here. Bunch of animals. Thanks, Xbox. Back with a slice of pizza. Buffalo chicken. Anime Productions. We are in Surf City, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Right across from the world famous Surf City Pizza. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. Good as hell. He won't even look at me right now, so he's facing the other way. He's looking out the window. Won't even look at me eat the pizza. I know. You're showing me your back here. Animate, that's deliveries every day. That's what I do. Thank you, Epic. Brian's back in the chat. There he is. He's probably got a mouthful of pizza. Oh, it's still pretty hot though. Whew. I like cold pizza, but I don't mind. I like hot pizza too. Then I start sweating. Now I'm gonna start sweating because of the buffalo. Man, my kids used to bust my chops. If you get a wing night, just sitting there eating wings, I just start sweating like a whore in church. Thanks, Xbox. That's every time I see Prime, man. I always get a bro hug. Beads of sweat just rolling down my face here. That's why I don't have the camera turned back around. Looks like I took a shower here. My face. I didn't dry my face off. I agree, Chelsea. Yeah, Xbox, it's pretty crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie. That Blue Boat in the house. What's up, Blue Boat? Prime just got a new subscriber. Yeah, guys, you click on Prime's name, man. Subscribe to his YouTube. He's gonna start doing some pretty crazy stuff, man. He's just got to get a little better set up, and once he does, he's gonna have some pretty good content. So. Might want to get in on the early stage of that. Yes, it is, Brian. It is tasty. And thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. Brian bought Joey lunch today. How about that? Better than yesterday. Yesterday, I was in the lowboy. Kind of hard to stop certain places with that. And a little longer than I am now. So yeah, I didn't eat lunch till 3:05 yesterday. Pretty much ate lunch, ran a load, went home. That's right, Zill. Just like, why do certain cars like to be idiots, Beatrice? Come to Massachusetts? No, I'd rather not, man. I did my time up there. Used to hate when they sent me to the Northeast like that. Drivers up there are a whole different breed. Got it, Brian. Yeah, this town, you're actually not allowed to bike on the sidewalks. I know everybody always says, you know, that bike belongs on the sidewalk. Yeah, not on Long Beach Island. They don't want you on the sidewalks. They'd rather you almost die driving on the road. There's another one. Alpha first stream. Welcome. That's exactly right, Epic. That's what we call them too. Yeah, Lunar Mix. I careened into a high-speed careen into the back of a car here, a couple blocks away last week. You got to watch some videos, man. I got Zill and Kells sitting here watching me eat pizza. 2 ducks on the dash. Alright, I gotta do that for Kells because Kells was nice enough to send that to me. So check this out, guys. I can do this without disconnecting you. Look at that. Look at them two. How about that? Pretty cool, huh? Oh, chicken wanted to be in it too. Alright. Look what Kells did, huh? So now Zill's got backup. They can watch what's going on out there. How about that? There goes Prime. Oh, there goes Prime. What's up, Prime? Alright guys, we're gonna spin you back around here. I lost my mount. little manhandling by Joey here. Sorry about that. I wanted to show you guys the sweet thing I got from Kells. Alright. Tighten you back up. Alright. Back where you belong. We didn't get to see you, Joe. Yeah, you did. You got to see me in front of the truck. Alright. We got to go back to work, man. We can't just sit around here and chat all day, so. Have a good day, Mr. Primes. Thank you for the pizza, man. I appreciate it. Be safe out here and stay cool, huh? Too often in Surf City. Guy just pulled right out in front of that cop, man. He did not even see him coming. Are you serious? All right. That was good. Could have went for another one, but like I said before, man, I don't need it. I love it, but I don't need it. And that was the way I was able to start keeping my weight down a little bit, by not cutting my stuff in half, my meals in half a little bit. My brother sent me a picture a couple nights ago when right before I came off the road. I was still on the road, over the road, and yeah, it was like 228, and he said I miss my two brothers, because he always said, you know, you look double the size. So yeah, it's funny to see. I haven't seen that picture in a while. But yeah, it was 228. I went down to 155, and then came back up to right around my normal weight, 170, 175. About like between 175, 180 right now. So yeah, wasn't very happy at 228. It was never that size. But driving over the road, like I said about eating, you had to eat what you could eat. I mean, a lot of guys, you know, I had a little fridge, but not something I could like bring food for the whole week with me. And again, I worked my butt off. I drove hard, like, to make the money. You got to get to where you got to get to. That's the key. It doesn't matter if you feel like having a certain thing for dinner, or you want to take a shower so bad, you know. At least I used to take 2 showers a week when I was on the road. You think about that, it's like, are you crazy? I take 2 a day now, but yeah, that was definitely, you know, a little crazy when you're doing that. Dying for a place to eat. So yeah, I came off the road. I started working with this company here when I did. Started cutting all my meals in half and drinking nothing but water. So that was what helped me lose that weight. Plus, I went on a treadmill every night for about 15 minutes to a half an hour after work. Just walked as fast as I could. Wasn't running. My knees can't take the running anymore, the pounding, but yep. Felt a hell of a lot. I was actually driving a roll-off back then too, so you got to constantly climb up on the containers, move stuff around so stuff's not falling out, killing anybody or hitting anybody, wrecking their cars and stuff. So, yeah, when I went down to 155, I was like a gazelle. I was like a monkey. Big difference without having a 75-pound, 10-year-old kid in your pocket. Extra weight with it, so yeah, it felt a lot better. It's tough though, guys. I know a lot of people struggle with that, so you just gotta find what works for you. A lot of people, certain things work for some, not for others. Now it looks like everybody's staying off the Wacha Wacha line there. That's good for this turn. That's the famous turn here. Look up, you guys are laying sideways. Gotta tighten that back up when I stop. We're actually off Long Beach Island now. This is Cedar Bonnet Island section. Hit the big bridge here, head over to Mount Hawk onto the mainland. Go to the shop, get rid of this load, and then get loaded with fill. Do the whole circle that we just did all over again. We were able to stay connected, so hopefully we'll be able to stay connected on the next one. Played the Wacha Wacha Clan theme song when we start, and a lot of people don't get a chance to hear it. Then I played it again, but I was too busy talking through it, so I'm going to play it again, and I'm just singing a couple bars, so if you guys want to turn your volume down, the people that don't like to hear me sing. And, Wacha 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 Wacha. Yeah, there you go. There you go, New York. A little Wacha Wacha before the theme song. All right. This guy's been all over the place and watch him coming up in my mirror, so you might get privileged to see some kind of bonehead move here from this guy in the white Tahoe. Watch when he hits this storm drain, the whole truck goes poof, right here. There it is. All right. Wacha Wacha theme song. What do you say? I want to take you out, show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time waking up next to you is all I ever wanted to do. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, yeah, baby. You've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Anything for you too. Almost. All right. I hope it was running clean, at least somewhat clean through that. Instead of listening to a song that sounds like crap. Should see G unit coming the other way. Just doing the same laps we're doing. Southbound down Route 9 here in Manahawkin. About to come out of Manahawkin into Eagleswood. And we'll be rolling down to our shop here about 10 minutes or so. 3 or 4 miles. Dump off this load of topsoil and get loaded with a load of fill and head back to Long Beach Island. Burning through the water today, man, quickly. That's another one going. Ice cold water. Guys, remember to try to keep the chat clean. I don't have the chat open as I'm driving, obviously. That's why I have these wonderful moderators to try to... We keep it family friendly. We got a lot of different ages in here. Haven't done that in a while. If you guys don't mind throwing your age up, I always ask where you're from. If you want to do that, you can do that too. Let me know where you're from and how old you are. I did that a few months ago, and you would not believe how many people were under 18. Could not believe, which is fine with me, but we got to try to keep it, you know, even though I'm sure they all heard the words, but YouTube can be a real pain in the neck as far as age restricting me and all that. And if you guys are, you know, there's a bunch of idiots in there causing all kinds of havoc with the language, then they'll just age restrict me, and then anybody under 18 won't be able to watch me anyway. I probably have like 20 viewers in here, so yep. I don't mind that the youngsters like to watch the Peterbilt roll down the road. You can always tell by, like, you know, a lot about the questions that they ask. You know, if you have like a 11 or 12-year-old in here, you know, they'll ask sometimes off the wall stuff. You know, like crazy stuff that, you know, might have been touched upon, and the answers might be right in my description. Yeah, they don't even bother reading it; they just throw out the question. So, yeah, it basically just shows your maturity and your age level. But like I said, it's not anything bad. I was young too at one time, so you got to learn somehow. And beautiful moderators in here will be glad to teach you the proper way to conduct yourself in a setting like this. The way that you should conduct yourself if you're a decent human being, whether you're American or whether you're German or from Belgium or Japanese or wherever you're from out there. Yeah, everybody knows pretty much the correct way you should be acting. So yeah, we try to keep that on the level there. If YouTube decided to age restrict me, I probably would not even stream. Just would have they cut down the views, they cut down on sending it out, they cut down on all that, so it wouldn't be worth my time or yours, to be honest. So yeah, if you don't mind throwing your age up, if you didn't let me know where you're from, let me know where you're from. And if somebody would be so kind to let me know how many people in the chat once in a while, that'd be awesome too. Streaming days. I will try definitely to stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to get off a little early. I wasn't even going to work, but we're busy and he kind of needs me to run tomorrow, so. But I'm going to try to get off a little early. So all depends on how the schedule goes in the morning. I kind of have an idea what we're doing. If I am going to try to get out early and I am in a streamable area, I might start the stream up at 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. So that's heads up to Zill. That doesn't mean you gotta set your alarm and get up early. Just do your normal thing and you get in when you can get in, or when you want to get in. That's fine. But I might start an early stream tomorrow. Me and I might try to get off early. But I'm bringing all my stuff to Hawaii, so pay attention next week. You never know. Come Thursday, Friday this week, or probably definitely not Thursday. I'll be traveling all day Thursday, but come Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you might know, you might get a little bell pop up. Joey Whispers going live from the beach in Honolulu or Oahu, somewhere in Oahu. I want to take a ride down. I want to go to Waikiki Beach. I want to check that out. That's all on Oahu. I want to go to Pearl Harbor. That's on Oahu. So yeah, I got my stuff cut out. That's what I'm kind of concerned about, how the locals are all treating tourists over there. If you watch YouTube Shorts or you watch TikTok, they are not too happy about tourists coming to their island right now. thank you for whoever said open sesame. Appreciate it. I forget sometimes. You guys don't say. I just sit in front of the gate. Alright, I'm going to dump straight ahead where that topsoil small pile is. That's what Glenn just dumped. I'm going to dump right on top of that. And we're going to get loaded with fill and head on back. Dust clear from behind me. Get my hood all dusty. That's unacceptable. Alright, get rid of this load. We'll pull right up here and we got get loaded. Dump a load, get a load, dump a load, get a load. Yeah, the island that's on fire, or was on fire, is Maui. We were supposed to go to Maui, then they changed where we were going to Oahu. Not because of that, but glad we did, because we would not be going, obviously. So. Yeah, well aware of what's going on over there, Lunar. Well aware. I've even talked about it a couple times already this morning. Alright, back up here and can jump in the loader quick and load myself up here, and we can keep going there. Alright, that's the spot. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop out. Be right back. Good on, I'm chicken. asked me, didn't you go to that guy John's house, drop a load? Yeah. He told me to do that. It's not on your slip. Ah, shit, really? He's like, I can't charge these people, you don't write it down. I know. Yeah, my memory's not what it used to be. What's happening? I don't know if that's Kaha or Kaja or how it is, Danzer. Appreciate you stopping in. Can we fire Joey for taking too long? No, but we can just delete you from the stream if you want, honey. That's we can do that. All right, let's get rolling here. Alright guys, the stream's going, screen is going off. Hopefully not the stream is going off. I'm going to jump on Route 9 North here, head up to Mount Hawk and head over to Long Beach Island. You guys getting bored of the same old run here or what? Some of you guys could probably do this with your eyes closed. Loaded for bear, here we come. Truck's saying 100 degrees right now. It's probably about 90, 94 outside. And it feels like it. Humidity's high, 94. Probably real feels probably over 100. jumping in. We are northbound. We are loaded right now with a load of fill dirt. We are heading north on Route 9 here. It's the Eagleswood, Mayetta section of in between the two towns of like Tuckerton and Manahawkin. These are the little towns in between here. I'll hit the horn for the Wacha Wacha Clan if I remember. It's only about 2 minutes away, so that's a pretty good chance I'll forget in that amount of time. Make sure I have everything I need for the trip. I have to run out tonight, grab a couple little things, but or tomorrow night maybe after work. Look at that guy right through that red light. He wasn't even looking, man. Didn't even tap the brakes or nothing. Beautiful. Scary, man. Well, like, what the hell are you looking at if you're not looking at traffic signals, right? Yeah, so I gotta run out tonight or tomorrow night, grab a couple little things. But yeah, I should be good to go, man. I'm pretty easy. I get the suitcase, I open my one drawer with the shorts in it, and I just take everyone and drop them in there. Then I open the next drawer with the shirts in it, take everyone and drop it in there, zip it up, I'm ready to go. That's it. Come on, let's go. It's not gonna get any greener here. I need my friggin' weed whacker if it does. I don't know where the antibiotics one came up yesterday, that one I posted. And like I said, man, my brain's broke. Shit just rolls out of my mouth sometimes. And I'll be playing it back. Even I started laughing at that one. I'm like, where the hell do you even come up with that? Yeah, so I surprise myself sometimes. I'll watch the clips back and, you know, sometimes, especially if I don't stream, I'll have 20 or 30 clips that I might have clipped out during the day. So I gotta watch them back, then I gotta trim them up, then I gotta adjust the resolution, get the right view and all that kind of stuff for what I'm talking about or what's happening in the clip. So yeah, it takes a little bit of time. So you get 25 or 30 of them, yeah. And it's almost like fun. I know it was me all day doing it, but I'll forget, and then I'll pop up and be like, oh, I remember this one. Oh, I remember what happened here. Oh, I remember what happened here. So I guess maybe it's good practice and work for my old brain to keep working like that. So all the regulars here, you know that my father has severe dementia. He doesn't know who I am. So yeah, don't think that doesn't cross my mind that I'm gonna be there someday. So I was talking about that last week, and I was talking about my dad with Joey Whispers and all that kind of stuff, and telling that story, and was just saying how I cannot fathom ever not knowing who my kids are. I mean, once I had my two boys, it changed my life. Totally changed my life. Everything was focused on them. And so yeah. So when I was to the end of the story, while I was saying about the dimension and everything, and saying how I just can't imagine not knowing your own kids, a text message popped up on my phone. It was like, "I'm never gonna let you forget, MF." That was my son, my older son. He must have been listening on the stream, and yeah, I took both of them down. Or actually, the one surprised me. I went down 3 or 4 years ago. I think it was about 4 years now. It was right in the beginning of, probably 5 years, right? It was right in the beginning of when he wasn't sure who people were, and my older son Joey, wanted to go with me, and I'm like, no, you got your own thing going on. He was busy with work at that time, and nope. He said he's going. He wants to see Pop, and he wants to be there for me because I wasn't sure what I was going to see. So anyway, get to the airport in Atlantic City here. Flew out of Atlantic City down to Fort Lauderdale. My dad's in Jensen Beach, so it's like 2.5 hours north. After you get to Fort Lauderdale, fly south to Fort Lauderdale, gotta drive 2.5 hours north to get back to Jensen Beach. So, but anyway, we get to the airport and we check all in, go through the security and everything like that. There's one set of escalators that go up to the main flight deck to where all the gates are and everything. So, like I said, did the security, did everything. Start going up the escalator. I'm just talking to Joey, my older son, about who knows what we're gonna see when we get down there, all that kind of stuff. And I look up and who's standing at the top of the escalator? My younger son. They fooled me. They didn't. He said he couldn't go. He just had, or his wife was pregnant with Ivy, granddaughter at the time. She was about 6 or 7 months pregnant, and so he's like, Dad, I'd love to go, but Alicia's wife was pregnant. And, they were having a little bit of a rough time with it. But anyway, everything worked out good. But so he wanted to stay home, and I was like, cool, man, that's good. I want him to go down and see his pop because he doesn't get a chance to go down very often. So, but yeah, man, I got to the top of that escalator, and I was just like, wow. I looked at my older son. He's got that side smile look on his face, looking at me, gives me a little wink. I'm like, you guys, man. I got 2 good boys, man. I got 2 really good boys. So that made my day. I was a little depressed about going down there, knowing that wasn't sure if my dad was going to know who I was. So yeah, my older son for demanding to go, for me more than anything else, and then my younger son surprising me like that. And it was a rough go, man. I'm actually so glad they both were with me. They love their grandpa, man. They got 3 of them, so they're lucky. I grew up without a grandpa, so I tell them all the time how jealous of them I am because they have 3 grandpas. My mom and dad got divorced when I was 1, so my father, Joey Whispers, who's down in Florida, that's who I'm talking about. And then I have a stepfather. Well, we call him my fake dad. If you don't know that story, that was I told that on the boat stream. So anyway, call him my fake dad. He's my stepdad. He's a damn good man, and so they're lucky to have. And then my ex-wife's father, who just passed away, Herbie. He just passed away a couple weeks ago. That was their other grandfather. So they only got one that's got his brains together. The other one, my dad, his brains are shot to shit, and the other one passed away. So, but these are 3 men that you would never ever see together. They would never hang out. They wouldn't be, not that they wouldn't be friends. Not that they wouldn't be friendly with each other because they were all decent men. But they were all 3 totally different kind of men, all the way around. My father was a bartender. My stepfather was a maintenance mechanic, a painter, a carpenter. He does wood crafts now, Brownie's Wood Crafts. He's on Etsy. they had their own little thing, him and my mom, and they go to these craft shows and they sell their ass off. He's always out in the shed. He's got a little shed workshop that he does all his scroll saw, all by hand scroll saw. No laser, no bullshit computer like that. It's all done by hand. So that's my stepfather, or like I said, AKA my fake dad. And then Herbie was a banker. Herbie was into mortgages, selling mortgages, and he had a mortgage insurance company. So he was a businessman. So you had the businessman, the carpenter, slash maintenance worker, and then the actual bartender. So 3 totally different lifestyles, total different walks of life all the way around. But 3 fantastic gentlemen. And my 2 boys got shaped and rounded by them. Along with me, too. I mean, I was over the road in the beginning a lot, so that was kind of sucked. But they had their grandfathers around. So yeah, I didn't get a chance to meet either one of my grandfathers. They passed away before I was born. So I don't know how I made it through life. I'll tell you the truth, because to see how those 3 men influenced my boys, it's just amazing. I can't believe, I don't even know how my boys would be if those 3 men weren't around like what I had. So anyway, kind of a long story, but yeah, they Nick surprised me at the top of the escalator and just made my day, man. I couldn't believe it. And we went down there and they got a chance to see. He was pretty bad off. He didn't know any of us, and it was a little hard for them to swallow too. They were both in their 20s, so it wasn't like they were children, but that was their grandfather, you know. So and to sit there and see him talk and act like he did, you know, like a total different person. So not total, a lot of the same mannerisms. You know, he want some chips? He wants some, all right. He talks like this. That's where the Joey Whispers comes up. Want some chips? Want some chips? No, Dad, I'm good, thank you. 30 seconds later, want some chips? Want some? Yeah, sure, I'll take some chips. 30 seconds later, want some chips? No, Dad, I don't want some chips. You just asked me if I wanted chips. Oh, I'm sorry. 30 seconds later, want some chips? Yeah, sure, I'll take some chips. So, if you knew my dad, he was a jokester. He'd like to bust chops pretty good. So, I could see in my boys' face, man. It was rough for them to see that. So I started convincing with my dad a little bit, telling him like, yeah, I'm like, you don't remember me, but you know, your first wife, she was African American, and his eyes went wide. And not that he's a racist or nothing like that, but you got to remember, he was born in 1945. You know, things were a little bit different back then. So I told him, yeah, I'm like, you know, your first wife was black, and you know, we were all surprised. And really? No. I'm like, yeah, you're a very nice lady. I'm like, and she had a lot of money. And he leaned back, smiled. He said, oh, well, that's why. So it was good. We were, and the boys were dying because, you know, even if I said that before, my dad would have smacked me, you know, just out of, you know, not because, like I said, nothing to do with race, and nothing to do, I could have said Chinese or whatever. It was just, you know, just the way my dad was, man, the way he was brought up. It's a little different. So, and he had some good close black friends too. So it wasn't even like he was, you know, full blown racist at all. But like I said, it was just a different way of growing up back in the you know, 50s and 60s. So. There you go, a little story time with Joe. Man, I need some water, man. I talk myself dry here. Alright, you going? Go in front of the cop, you wussy. Basically slowed down to let you go. That cop wasn't a cop, he would have took off his front bumper for somebody else. Surf City, man. If I see you, I'll give you the horn. I miss you all the time, though, man. I think I miss you more than I see you. Everybody, keep a lookout for White Van, that big smile Prime's got. Let me know if you see him. Truck going slow, man. I thought it was Prime. I thought he was looking for the horn. Northbound on the boulevard here in Surf City. About 10 more blocks here, Surf City will be done, and we in North Beach, the next township. That's a short run. Then we go through Harvey Cedars, another short run, and be in Love Ladies and be able to get to where we got to get to here. Prime 80 NJ to ask his supervisor to only give him deliveries on the boulevard, so then we can be privileged to see him on and off all day. I know you guys enjoy seeing him. So. Time I pass this one street on the one easement on my left here. What the name? I was a couple years ago. I had this truck and the tag along trailer with the dozer on, and we were doing a property like about halfway down, about 6 or 7 houses, or no, not even. That's all they got to the bay here. About 3 houses down, and we were working on a property. And I had to drop the dozer off early one day. And I used to start at 5:30, 6 in the morning, and try to get over the machines early, you know, without all the traffic and stuff like that. So, but the only problem is you get over here early, it can be a little noisy taking the binders and the chains off and all that. I don't throw anything around. I try to go easy, but it can be a little bit noisy. And then, pulling a bulldozer off the trailer and onto the street and then into the yard or into the lot there, it can be a little noisy too. So anyway, I pulled up, I started unchaining everything. I could see the lights start coming on and curtains are all moving. The houses around that I'm working at or dropping off the machine at. So I get the machine halfway off the trailer and I hear this guy yelling, "Hey, hey, hey!" He's right at the back of the trailer. I'm right at the teetering part of the trailer with the dozer. I get it to teeter back, and I put the idle down so I could hear what he was saying. he's just screaming at me. He's not really saying much. This guy come out here and jump all these people. Yeah, it was kind of incoherent, and I was getting words here and there, but so then I started kind of like giggling a little bit because it started to be funny. He's hammering me, and I'm like, all right, like, I'm just gonna keep doing my job here. He's gonna keep yelling whether I stop or not, so I just kept doing my job, unloaded the machine. Man, he was screaming at me, walking alongside the machine, screaming at me, pointing at me, the whole 9 yards, So I get off, I shut the machine off, I get off the opposite side of the machine. He comes around, he's following me all the way back to the trailer, and my trailer ramps are hydraulic. They're very heavy. We didn't have hydraulic for the longest time. That's why I think both of my shoulders are blown out. But, I used to have to lift them by hand and throw them up each time the trailer I stop. I take the machine off, I gotta pick them up, put them down, then pick them up, put them back up when I'm done. So anyway, the hydraulic ones are slow. You push the button, it's just like, and they go really slow. Well, he's just at my ear, just giving it to me like I'm some kind of criminal. And by this point, I've had this happen to me before. The guy is, there's other issues going on, there's other things happening. Couldn't possibly be that mad at me. I didn't do anything besides make a little bit of noise at 6:30 in the morning. And a little bit, like I said, not nothing crazy. So anyway, yep, he didn't stop, man. I was gonna move down the street to sweep my trailer off and everything like that, but he was in such a rant. So I just went, grabbed the broom, I'm sweeping the trailer off, and the dust is all blowing all around, and he's just going, man. He's letting me have it. So I got all done, pretty much what I had to do, put all my chains away, put everything away, and he's still going. I'm like, excuse me. I'm like, can I say one thing? What do you got? Oh, now you're gonna say something. What do you got to say? I said, you know what, sir? I hope you have a nice day. I turned around, got in my truck, and I left. So that was it. I can't be confrontational with these people out here. I work out here every day. That's like people say, you should blow the horn every single... I can't. Then I would be known as nothing but everybody knows me as it is, not because of YouTube and TikTok, because the color of this truck, the way it's inside. This thing. Back up that easement, see if it stays connected or not. Again. So anyway, like I was saying with that guy, screaming, told him to have a good day, and I left. Well, about 4:30, 5 o'clock, Jimmy calls me and tells me, you dropped the dozer off this morning? I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Well, what's up? He's like, I want you to bring a load of dirt there, your last load for the day. All right, no problem. So I go to the job, and I'm just wondering, like, I got a dump right next door to this guy. See, he calmed down a little bit or not. It was an oddball, like, flag lot property. It's not just the run-of-the-mill square one that was down this way. So, and the problem was there was cross wires. The guy's house that was yelling at me, his house was fed by the wires from across the lot that I was actually dumping into. So, and they're not usually like that. They're usually like you see right here. They run right down the side of the road, and then they have branches going into each house. Well, this one had the branch coming into the house, but it was coming in from 3 houses away, so it kind of went across everybody's front yard. Well, I didn't see it. I backed in, I started dumping, threw my body up. You know, there's still wires at the street, but I didn't see the cross wires. And throw the body up, and I pull up a little bit, and all of a sudden, all the wires on the whole street start moving. And that's a bad sign. You see that, you drive a truck, and you got something that goes up in the air. Something is in those wires, and my body was into the wire pretty good. So anyway, I stopped and got out, and I'm probably gonna lose you here, but stopped out, saw how bad it was, had to walk down the street to where they were building a house, and they had all these long 2x4s. Was able to get a 2x4, walk back, had one of the guys from there come back with me to try to hold the wire up so I could try to put the body down and get out from underneath it. Well, as I were walking back with the 2x4, guess who's out of his house? Tips. My buddy screamed at me all morning. So I come walking up, and he's like, hey, how you doing? I just stopped and looked at him like, what? Hey. He's like, hey, how you doing? He's like, a little bit of an issue, huh? I'm like, yeah, a little bit. He's like, can I give you a hand? And now I'm just looking at this guy like, who are you, dude? Like, who are you? How's this happen? And, yeah, I don't know if he was, you know, if he had a couple drinks by then, he relaxed, but he's like a whole person, insane in this day. So, I don't know what that was all about, but I was happy as hell. It was cool. I the cable. Yeah, cable company put his cable, and I was like, that's all right. I don't watch that much TV. And it's like, you gotta be kidding me, or something. So yeah, hop out, make sure this is all right for time. Talk to you guys a little bit. Actually, I probably won't be able to. I probably got to me and Todd's here now. Steve's probably not over there either, so it's probably going to be Joey loading his own truck. Bye, Miss Hill. Hope you have a good lunch, honey, and a good rest of your day if we're not still rolling here by the time you get done. Wow, I pulled up there, backed up there, and pulled out of there twice without getting disconnected. I wonder if me moving that little interior antenna made a difference. where it usually teleports, if it's still teleporting, or how bad it is. Back in here. Looks like I'm gonna have to load myself, guys. Glenn's loading himself, so it's gonna be my deal. He should be on. He's almost done now too, so. All right, pop this thing on here. Is this Atlantic City or New Jersey? Atlantic City is in New Jersey, Joey, and this is, I'm north of Atlantic City. I'm on Long Beach Island. Have a good day, dolls. Dolls, dog. What time we got? We got 2 o'clock. That's damn near 2 o'clock. That's damn near 4-hour live stream, huh? How about that? All right, Glenn's just getting done here loading him. It's gonna take me a little while to load myself here too. I don't want you guys just sitting here lagging out. So we're gonna call the stream a day here, guys. I finally get a chance to say goodbye to you. Usually it just kicks us off, but let's close this down for today. I'll try to do a super long one tomorrow, guys. I'll try to start early and go late. It all depends upon how long he lets me work tomorrow. I'd like to get out a little early so I can get some stuff done before vacation, and that'd be cool. But it seems like everybody said it's not a bad stream today, or at least ran somewhat good. Yep, see that, Zill? She's always watching. She's always watching. Thank you, Zill. Thank you, honey, for everything today. As usual, Kells, too. Same thing. And if Jamie was in here or in Prime, thank you guys for running the show as awesome as you always do. Glenn don't look too happy. Yeah, so I appreciate it, guys. Zill, before I shut down, will you please post your Instagram, honey, so I don't have to try to get out of this and end up shutting it down and to try to find it that way. So Zill's going to post her Instagram links real quick if she's got time in between her bites of her sandwich, if she's having a sandwich today. Good seeing you again, Prime. Thank you for lunch too, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Miss Kells, I know you're probably busy with work, honey, but thank you for what you do too. Bye, Angie. Good seeing you, hon. Thank you for stopping by today. Always a pleasure. I know you were upset with Joey yesterday for not streaming, so I hope you're happy with me today. Hey. All right. You all right, Jake?
Here.
Say again?
Yeah, I'm fine. Here, man.
No, I know. I got you, man. I got you.
My whole packed the lights all the time. Water bottle. The window. All fucking no.
Turn the volume. I know he's gonna say for it. I believe it. Hot today. Very hot.
funny. I just fucking can't believe it's old. Even on the fucking.
Yeah, I believe it, man. I believe it. All right, guys. I love you all. Be good to each other. And have a great rest of your day, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, man. As always. One more tomorrow. Bye. Hopefully you guys will that too. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Love you guys. Be good to each other. Joey whispers, be gone.